Folks, what is going on? Good morning, happy it's the Sundays. We're back with some unscheduled streaming. Thus I'm late, thus OBS crashes as soon as we go live. And don't even ask me about YouTube. I don't even know how that works. YouTube. Hey, we're back. We survived game day, just barely. Why is this music so loud? Is it just this track? No, this music, it's just this track. It's just very loud in my ears. Okay. We survived game day. Apparently. I don't know. I'm not surviving today, though. What's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing? I did not stay up till 3 a.m., as some people may have insinuated. I did go directly to bed at midnight. And, you know, my body decided it didn't care. Okay, so, who's here? Who beat me? Everybody beat me. JC, Potox, good morning. Kariana, hello. That is everybody. Hello, good morning, hello. What's up? What's happening? What's new? I gotta load the world in. There's a lot going on since last week. I just need to make the rain go away. Let me sleep. Sleep time in the city. My textures for all my tools have been messed up. Don't know what that's all about. There's some new buildings. I've been working on the bits and pieces from game day. So, you know, starting to put together a bit of a semblance of a trophy room and stuff. But we do have all of our wonderful wonderful donators from last week. Big thank you. Photos of all of our helpers that JC took. Appreciate that, JC. We do have... I did get the 2 shenanigans up on the board. There's one of them, JC, coming on the 11th of the 2nd. And there's Jay Wilson. They came in right at the end of our stream last week. So I did get you up on the board. I haven't got our major donors set up on the ticker on here yet. I haven't worked out exactly where the statues are going, but, you know, I've got a plan-ish, maybe. YouTube, what am I saying? Minecraft characters are 8 pixels wide for the face. And let's just say it's a little, it makes for very big statues. And because they're not, like, centerable, I need to find somewhere suitable to put them. Anyway. Kadiana, you did get your Infinity Ingots done? Nice. You were about halfway through putting together the recipe when I had to bail last night. I was so tired. I went straight to sleepy sleeps. But very nice. You did see the picture. Now, the picture that Kadiana's talking about is the picture that we have here. Portside Town Hall. That's what I was building last night while I was watching Cat stream. We got some fan art, very kindly put together by Miss Avi Navy, Kadiana, and the Rat Mafia. Oh my goodness, the Rat Mafia. So that's up there, and I still have to do. You know, we don't have an upstairs anyway yet. But I do have my trophy room set up. So we're going to claim all the trophies we got last week. And so this will be our town hall. So yeah, it's very cool artwork, by Miss Every Navy. Big fan, girl, big fan. And yeah, we have all of our trophies. So we got to fill these in. So we're going to start off with that, just so that we got them done. And then we can start working on... we need to continue Alchemistry so that we can get into Draconic Evolution. but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. There's a couple of things that we want to do today. A couple of things I want to show off that didn't really get a chance to show off last week because of all the shenanigans. But what we do want to do is claim all these rewards. I don't know what order we did them in, so I'm just going to claim them top to bottom because I feel that was pretty much what happened. There's a couple of these ones came in before, like Forbidden Arcanus and Immersive Engineering. Those are the last two we did. But I'm just gonna claim them, go around the room, and we'll see what happens. So what do we get first? First up, oh, okay. Get Back to Earth doesn't have a chapter. Okay, that's fine. That surprises me, actually. Yeah. I guess you have to, right? To be able to actually progress through the mod pack, so it makes sense. So Ars Nouveau. What do we get there? Oh, it's a little purple man. Ars Nouveau. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. Oh wow, I got that right. I should copy that so I don't have to paste it. We got create done. Is that a diving suit? Oh no, that's the armor from the. Oh, it is a diving suit, but it's the black on. It's the armor from this stuff, the Shadow Radiance armor. That's cool. I love that these are all little statues. This is actually really cool. We did Beyond Earth, yeah. Well, we got a little rocket ship. I love that. And for every one of these chapters we completed last week, we donated $20. So it was $400 US, thanks to the combined work of everybody who helped on last Saturday. It was a little bit shenanigans. Nature's Aura. I guess that's Ingots of the Sky armor? Maybe? Is that Ingots of the Sky armor? It sure looks like it. I didn't know Nature's Aura had armor. It'd be this stuff, right? Ingots of the Sky? I don't know. We've got Botania. Oh, Botania. Oh, I made so many flowers. Botania. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that that's what that is. We'll find out when we go to make the Infinity Armor and we have to... Yeah, this one. Oh, Sky Seekers. Yeah, Nature's Aura. Sky Seekers armor, which is Ingots of the Skies. Yep. Yeah, I was right. Okay, we have Evil Craft, of course. Oh, okay, that one's a little thingy. I think Evil Craft is one word. Adds to list, yeah. The blood infuser thingy, yeah. Hexery, a little witch. Oh, that's actually a really cool. Oh, it kind of clips with my costume, but that's actually a really cool texture on the witch outfit. Is it Hexery? Hexer. Oh, I got the I. Really? What kind of spelling is that? Is that a typo? No, that's just some weird ass spelling. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Hexarray? Hexarray? That must be Hexarray. I've been pronouncing that one wrong this whole time. Wow, that is also a really big statue compared to the others. Oh no, he's the same size. Just the hat makes him look huge. What else do we get? Oh, blue skies. I was like, that looks an awful lot like Spirit. No, we did Spirit. Blue skies. Bit of blue skies. What else did we finish? We didn't finish occultism, but that's fine because that was a rough one. Occultism required some very slow and long-running crafts, as well as drawing a lot of circles. So we weren't just going to cheat that one and tick the boxes. That would have been unfair. We got to make them. So yeah. So we didn't quite get occultism done. We did, in fact, finish blood magic. Blood magic. We've still got some work to do there, though. We've still got some automation and stuff to set up. Mostly around will generation, but we'll come back to that probably next week. We've already done Spirit. Spirit was the first one we did. That was this one. We did that one very early because we knew we were going to do a lot with chickens. Forbidden and Arcanus. Oh, that was a process. That was a forbidden and this is gonna have to be a double liner. Forbidden and Arcanus. Spelling? Arcanus, yeah. That's cool. That's the blue dragon armor. That's the sky dragon armor, not the. We're wearing the Draco armor. Oh, we got lucky. It's a blue moon, folks. Blue moon. Immersive engineering. We finished that one right on the finish line. Naga was busting some balls, pulling out things from towers and filtering and stuff to get that one across the finish line. Appreciate that. That's going to be a two-liner as well. Immersive engineering. What else we got here? I didn't finish Psi. Psi caught me out. I forgot that I was going to try and do that, and then I couldn't remember which infusion I needed to make the ivory and ebony, and we just ran out of time. And then also, I didn't realize this Psi stabilizer recipe was a shenanigans recipe. That never would have crafted in time. So we didn't quite get to that one, but we are very, very close to finishing Psi. Oops. We did finish thermal. Thermal has like 7 different parts to it, so I'm just going to call it thermal. Power, I'm surprised I hadn't, I must have been sitting on that one on purpose. I sat on these quests for so long, folks. I don't know if anyone had a hint of an idea in advance what I was planning, but I'd been sitting on some of these chapters for weeks. And I was just like, nope, I can't. I've got to make sure I don't do that quest. Nope, I've got to make sure I don't accidentally make this thing. It's always in the back of my head. So I didn't finish any chapters. It was good fun, though. It was good fun. Power! Then we had... Okay. We haven't done industrial contraptions. We'll come back to that one. That one is mostly just some crafting. Some kind of painful crafting as well, and setting up antimatter. So there's an actual production line that we need to work on here. I don't think we're going to use the nuclear stuff, but we've got to finish the crafting for it. We just didn't get there. Scrap and antimatter. We got the crystals done. Those are part of the singularities, but we need to get scrap and antimatter. And I don't remember what the third one is. It might be coolant cells. I can't remember. We'll have to look into that one. Or maybe it's the antimatter crystals. I'm not sure. But anyway, we didn't quite get to that one. We did finish Psi though. Oh, that's the... Oh, that's actually... What armor is that? Is that the new Psi armor? That's kind of badass. Not Psi, New Manacraft. Did I say Psi? I meant New Manacraft. This one... Pneumatic craft. No, that fat, folks. That fitted. Then we had RF tools. Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get there. RF tools. Good old RF tools. Got industrial foregoing finished. Industrial foregoing. Yep. We finished hostile neural networks. We've still got a lot of work to do with hostile neural networks, folks. There's a lot of stuff from the... You're a little too big. You're the first one that clips into my little halos. Well, aren't you a little annoying? Hostile neural networks. Is that right? Hostile neural networks, yes. Yeah, we've still got some automation to do with that. We probably got to go hunt down a whole lot of dudes as well. I know Grench was out on a mission yesterday collecting data models. And that looks like that's it. That's the ones we finished. So we've still got quite a few to go. I did count this right, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sir? Sir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm mostly confused because I spent a lot of time counting this, and I don't know how I have 2 extras that I wasn't expecting. So I'll move all of those later. Gosh darn. That sucks. Anyway, a big shout out as well. We didn't finish the chickens chapter, but it wasn't practical for us to finish the chicken chapter. But Potox like doubled the number of chickens that I'd done. We added like 4 or 5 extra coops worth of chickens. So a big thank you again to Potox as well. And for all the miscellaneous quests, we finished all the miscellaneous quests except for the bosses and the solar panels. Squishy ran through and did all of these. He also helped with a whole lot of the like miscellaneous crafting that hadn't been finished. So yeah, again, big shout out to everybody who helped us achieve our donation goals last week. So yeah, and congratulations to Katiana for being the biggest single donation for the stream. She earned herself the Mayor of Portside award for that. I'm going to pick some of the other names from the list and give you different facilities as they come together. But for now, we've got some tidy up to do. I was doing a bit of exploring. One of the chapters we didn't get done was the mechanism for the multi-blocks. So we'd had this idea of using I don't need night vision for this. We had this idea of using the words are hard. It does look a little risque, doesn't it? I mean, she's just leaning back, putting her slippers up on the table. We had this idea of using the spatial storage to store the reactor in another dimension. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, and also good morning, Captive. So Naga was digging out the hole to set that up. So there's been some deconstruction underneath the mountain here. Didn't know about this. Found it when I was exploring after the facilities. I think we're just gonna leave it though. I mean, it's part of game day. But yeah, so there's a little bit of a hole there from a failed experiment that we attempted. We also do have all the machines from Immersive made, but none of them are currently hooked up. At least not beyond. I'm gonna take off those night vision goggles. At least not beyond. Words are hard. Oop. This is a bridge. I'm gonna build a bridge. There's gonna be a bridge here, and what I'm thinking is doing the statues here in the water as like the guardians of the town, because that way they can be kind of big to make up for the 8 character face tiles. And they don't have to center on like a road or anything. They can kind of feel that. This is my own music and yours. No, that would be a terrible mesh, JC. But like I was saying, the immersive engineering, all of these are built. We've got them all floating up in the sky at the moment, because I didn't know what I was going to do terraforming wise here. So we'll probably move these and hook them up based on what we actually need functional. Like I think we need the arc furnace for a couple of things, and I think we need to have, I don't know if we need the squeezer running, but I know we definitely need the refinery running for some of the fluids we need for the creative. And you always need pet coke, so we'll have to use that as well. We'll need oil. Like I said, Potox did many coops worth of chickens. There's some extra things growing in the what's this place? In the greenhouse. Got some random stuff that we required. And the only other thing that I've done since last week was kind of something that I briefed over, kind of skipped over last week because I hadn't finished it. I want to show this off. So it's a bit noisy in here, folks. Just a little bit noisy. If we come up here, this is the engine subnet, is what I'm calling it. These machines are not on the main network. They're on their own separate network. Excuse the holes in the floor. And, you know, they're just, doing the God's work. we have precision mechanisms crafting over here. Infinitely crafting. We're taking advantage of the vault mechanic to man, you get a lot of trash. You got a lot of trash. That's wild. So everything in here that is not precision mechanisms or andesite alloy is trash. So we've got random freaking clocks. Crushed raw gold? That's wild. There isn't even gold. I guess there's the gold plates. Oh, I guess that makes sense. So you get like gold scrap or gold nuggets or random clocks. Anyway, we'll clean out this stuff later. I could probably filter them. So then we've got the this is the steam. Yeah, this is the steam engine. The steam engines? I should have labeled them. What are they called? Yeah, steam engines. This is the steam engines. That little hitch is just the world save. And this one, similarly, not as much scrap. Not as much scrap on this one. Much better return. Which is the andesite alloys is the scrap on this one, by the looks of it. Here we've got heat engines. Heat engines. No scrap. 0 scrap. So the scrap must... Oh, I did see an andesite alloy. I must have... Oh, I must have this filtered differently. Hang on. If I look at the south side... Oh, I've got this filtered differently. That's smart. I should do that. Yeah, let's fix this. So south. No, I'm not gonna fix that now. That's nightmare. Anyway, and then we've got over here the water pumps. What are they called? Hydraulic engines. So, and all the resources for this. So we've got, this one just uses water, but it does use copper plates. We've got, this one has small and big gears as well as zinc and copper nuggets. It uses a andesite alloy to get started. These ones need a brass plate to get started, and they again use the 2 cogs. They also use a fan, which is 4 iron plates and an andesite alloy. And then on this one it uses the gold plate to get started, and it's the 2 cogs and an iron ingot. And I'm doing all of that on site. So we are chickens into furnaces, into molecular assemblers to craft at ungodly speeds. We've got multiple plate makers running to make enough plates for the fans. We've got gold plates for our... Looks like we're backed up on our gold plates. Gold plates for our precision mechanisms. We've got iron ingots being produced for the precision mechanisms. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 andesite igneous extruders. That's not enough. We're not keeping up. We're not keeping up with the andesite requirement. So we might add another 2 to that. Yeah, single molecular assemblers. You just got to set a recipe in them. So you put the recipe card in the assembler, and then they will only accept the items that are in the recipe, and they will automatically push to an adjacent inventory. So if you put them next to an interface, they'll automatically eject to an interface. Yeah, I generally use these if I know I need to be able to craft quickly. And the best thing is it can do up to a 3x3 recipe as well, right? So like here, here we're doing the fans, and so you can see how fast it crafts. Like it's now backed up because we've got a full. I'm only storing enough to give a buffer, right? But like, yeah, you can see how quickly it crafts. Same for the gears. Like, it's able to craft very fast. Again, it helps because of the acceleration cards, but very, very helpful. I've got multiple making gears because like everything needs gears, or cogs, sorry. I've got multiple making the shafts because these need the shafts. We have 2 wood chickens that are making, well, we don't actually have 2 wood chickens. I've just got half a stack in each, but they're making the logs that are then turned into planks, and then the planks are used to make the cogs. We've got the brass chicken. The brass chicken gives you ingots, so you don't have to smelt it. So we can just go straight into plates for those. And then the copper chicken needed the copper. I already have a copper one for the ingots over here, but we needed another one for the plates. So yeah, so I'm just, there's no crafting cores required. It's just going straight to production, storing the final output that we need. I've got way too many, right? Like, I've got 32,000 fans. Probably could have got away with like 4K, 1K storage drives here rather than 4K or bigger. But yeah, we've got enough to go. And then these will turn themselves off. We've got a monitor here that when I've got 820,000 precision mechanisms in the system, it'll stop this from outputting, which will stop the thing from crafting. And then I've got another one attached to a clutch over here, so it'll all turn off, and we've got that across the whole way on the chute, and then attached to the clutch. So this network here is separate to this network here. This network on top, I should have done them as 2 different colors, but you know, at the time, I originally had it connected to the main network, but it was just wasn't good for the network. So if we look at engines, we have 198,000 heat engines made, so that I'd already started those a little bit ago. But these other ones were only hooked up this week. So I've got 103,000 steam engines and 43,000 hydraulic engines. The hydraulic engines are a bit slower. It's like significantly slower. But I think I only set them up yesterday. So 43,000 in one day is not bad. And then if I look at the precision, we're only at 19. That definitely only got, no, hang on. Precision got set up yesterday. Hydraulic got set up on Thursday night. Yes. And this one got set up on Tuesday. And this one I set up, like I said, this was like 2 weeks ago. But I only turned it on Tuesday when I set up this. But I do need to add more andesite alloy to it. 200,000 steam. Nice. Yeah, part of me is like, I probably should have made 2. Rather than just 1. But, whatever. And the reason for this is not coming out of the main network. So the main network isn't having to accept and export all of these systems constantly. It's got its own controller, its own power, and doing its thing back here. I'm using Integral blocks for power just so I can use so I can get the cables and stuff and still keep it look neat. So yeah. Anyway, that is how I'm doing my steam engines. Well, all the engines for the Create Singularity. Yeah, the interfaces are, sorry, not the interfaces, the molecular assemblers. If you fully speed them up, like, they instacraft as fast as you can get the things in there. And I'm using A2 to get the things in there, right? So I've got a, well, I'm gonna have it powered, but I've got a network where I'm importing from here with this being the storage. So, morning Pokemon. So I still have some tidy up to do up here. Obviously we've got to bury all the cables and stuff. But this is working pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with how this has come together. So that's just gonna produce until it doesn't need to produce anymore. And then we'll have a stupid amount of excess materials. You know, a couple of million nuggets, a couple of 100,000 plates, many cogs, many propellers, all that kind of jazz. Anyway, it's very noisy over there. So plan for today is to kind of continue, like I said, continue Alchemistry. We do have a hard stop in 4 hours. It's my nephew's birthday this week, so we're doing family stuff today. But he's gone out with friends for the morning and, well, lunchtime stuff, and we're going to catch up for supper. So we do have a hard stop. But in the meantime, I figured we might as well continue making progress, because we've got a lot still to do. It's like, why didn't you tell me about lasers? Because I didn't know how to set up lasers. Lasers. Are you talking about mechanism lasers? What lasers? Oh, laser IO? Laser IO is very powerful. It's definitely taken some practice. Yeah. It's definitely taken some practice. Look, personally, I would replace all of your pipes with laser IO if you could. I find it so much more. It's not intuitive. So hang on, I'll say pipes is more intuitive because of the way it works. Yes, and that's right. But Kat, you're exactly right. I'm using it so that I practiced. So pipes is definitely more intuitive, but once you understand how this works, it's super powerful. Even little things like I'm right clicking on this side of the block, so it selects that side of the block. If I want the opposite side, I know it's the opposite side. So I'm looking at the south. I don't have to like go, which direction am I facing? It's like, oh, it's the opposite. So that it opened the side I'm looking at. I want the opposite side, so I know I need to go to the north. You can delete your entire hop-up. That doesn't sound good, Derek. Maybe don't do that. But yeah, laser IO, very powerful. And especially because you can use the laser relays to extend the 8 block limit. Like you can get up to some all kinds of shenanigans. I mean, I'm sure that causes lag, like nobody's business if you've got a laser network that goes across 40 chunks kind of thing. I'm sure it has the same problems, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe we should test that. Have a network that goes across the entire base and see what it does. I guess as long as it's through loaded chunks, although my whole base is not loaded. I can't really show that kind of claiming mode. Yeah, see, like I've only got like bits of my base loaded. Can't see out here. I don't know why the claim chunks limits you to this. Like, why can't we see this much? Huh? Anyway. The town is really coming together, eh? I really need to do the roads up here and finish up this area. Yeah, like I said, it's not intuitive, Laser IO. You definitely want to make this card holder thing and then shift click it so that it's activated. So that way, as soon as you put cards in your inventory, they will get put into here because they can stack in here. They don't stack in your inventory. So that's a big tip. And for anyone wondering how I was doing that with the laser IO, with the did anyone notice yesterday? I don't know if anyone noticed yesterday when I was playing with the importers and exporters and buses and stuff, I had an extra box here with all the cards. There's a similar mechanic in A2. If you do... where is it? You take your Certus Court rents and make it a network device. So upgrade it to your network tool. So for those that don't know. And then this has storage similar to the card holder. And it also can change the facades. So if you've got facades, it can make them transparent. So... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Is there a way to link to separate ME systems? Oh, yeah. You can... So, well, it depends on what you want to do. So, like here, I'm importing finished items from this ME system into another ME system. But if you want to access items in a separate ME system, the easiest way to do that is put an interface on the side for your main system, and then put a storage bus on the side for your secondary system. So then the storage bus can see everything on the main system via the interface, and you can also technically store items either direction. So either direction. No, the storage bus side can store items in this main network. Yes. So anything on this side is separate. It's its own network, but because it's using the storage bus, it can see everything that the interface is connected to. But yeah, going the other way. So I'm doing some shenanigans over here. So over here, we've got break these blocks. We've got two separate networks. So this is the subnet for the hostile neural networks. So I've got an interface here because I'm storing all the precision, all the, what's his names? This stuff. Predictions and the general stuff is all stored here. So I've got an interface here with a storage bus so the main system can see it. And I'm purposefully not showing it. I've got the inverter card here and I'm not showing a prediction matrices because what it does is it just was sending the prediction matrices between the two because I'm exporting the prediction matrices to the subnet so that I can have them available in the machines. So yeah, so having the negative cards to say, hey, don't show these things from the subnet. And then on this side, it's a little different. I'm not doing a storage bus. I've got items in stock that are crafted on the main system. Because I don't have any crafting cores on this side, and these items required crafting. So I've got some of them in stock, and then I'm just importing items here. But you can see now that I've got this network tool, I've now got this here as well. So I can fill that with all the cards. So I can do this. So it just makes them easier to access. And I can now access them the same as what I was using for Laser IO. So I've got those there. If I put this away, I don't have that extra overlay. So for people working with networks and stuff, those tools help you significantly. But yeah, that's how I've got my two different networks talking to each other. so that they can access what they need and craft what they're using. Sleep the night away. Oh. My throat is feeling a lot better today, folks, but at the same time, my goodness, my throat. It's had a rough go. It's had a rough go. Okay, so, like I said, next thing on our list is some alchemistry. We got some stuff and things. Yeah, we still have a lot of work to do with Hostile. We need to automate the production of materials. Because, like, looking at this, I don't know where exactly they are. Yeah, here. Molten cores, zombie hearts, catalyzing glands, frozen cores, and nebulous hearts. And then these ones, the basols, blitz, blizz, slag. Well, no, slag and rosin no, but those three. They're going to need hostile neural networks as well. So we've got at least 8 that need hostile neural networks. There may be some others. I mean, there's Ender Pearl Singularity there. The Skulk Singularity probably needs the Warden hostile neural network. But yeah, so we gotta definitely get started on. Oh no, that's a chicken. Oh, Skulk's a chicken. Never mind. I guess Ender Pearls are probably a chicken as well. Yeah, see, I'd probably go the chicken route, because the chicken... 10-10-10 chicken... Actually, that's a question. 10-10-10 chicken probably makes... I don't know if we make 48, because that would be 3 stacks. So he maybe only makes 16. How much... How much is... So Enderman only gives you 4. Oh, Twilight Lich gives you 24. Yeah, I still think the chicken's going to be more reliable, because even at self-aware, it's only 95% chance you're going to get the Lich. Anyway, we're not up to singularities yet. Soon. Very, very soon. We do need to finish off these guys. But before I make even another one of these stupid alchemistry machine frames... Can we upgrade to the Advanced Hephaestus Forge, please? We made all the bits last week. We just didn't get a chance to put it together. So I want to do that. I want to do that right now. And that one is going to go up here. Because I don't want to pull out this one. Basically. So let's collect all the ingredients and let's build a new one. So we got our forbidden. Should have plenty of bits. So there's the 4 of those. Where's the middle bit though? Hello? No, that's the old one. Where's the... Oh, it's gonna be a custom recipe, isn't it? It is custom recipe. I panicked for a second there. Okay. So then we need arcane blocks for polished darkstone. 4 arcane blocks. 4 arcane polished darkstone. I've got those already. I need 4 crystal obelisks. We need 8 arcane chiseled polished darkstone. Arcane chiseled. I think I have to craft those. And I think that's just... Nope, that's not that one. Is it the half slab version? Oh, no, it's that one. I said I needed 8 of them? I've already forgotten. Was it 8? 8, yeah. And then we need 16 rune blocks, 24 polished dark stone, and 48 dark rune blocks. 16 rune blocks. 48 dark rune blocks. And how many was the polished? 24 polished. Which I think I've got to make more. There's one too many. Okay. So we're going to make this upstairs, I think. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. We're going to make this upstairs, I think. How big is this? It's bigger than the other one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So it's 15. Let's see if we got room. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. So let's move it up 1 and across 1. So I have that as a center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it leaves 3 there. Oh, it's gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's gonna drive me bonkers as well. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think that's the only way that I'm not sent crazy by this. Now, I don't know what goes under the Hephaestus Forge. Does this have a... It does. Okay, cool. So I'm going to place that dirt back, and we're going to put this down here. And then we're going to get rid of the dirt, and we're going to request the world to tell us what goes where. Probably going to need those bits we can do last. So if I look up a shell, that's probably going to be the easiest one. No, Alchemistry. Okay. There we go. That's what we're after. What is it? Oh, it's a block of... I see. Here we got 1, 2... Wow, that doesn't stick around for long. Oh gosh, Batman. Oh. Okay, apparently I don't have the reach. Oh, this is gonna suck. See, put that in the wrong spot. Okay. Game. Is there a setting? Can I... Game? There's no setting. Please show for like 30 seconds. Or a minute even. Why? Why do you hate me? Just look at the picture? Yeah. Might be easier. Okay, so it's... Oh, see, that's not at all what I was seeing. But okay. So you, and then you. You made it before the altar? Oh. Yeah, then, yeah, that makes sense. You. Right? Something like that. So then, it looks like we kind of do a Z and a 2. So it's a Z and then a 2. Pre-roll bus is about to roll, folks. Appreciate your time. Don't worry, I'm still going to be making this when you get back. This is hurting my head. A Z and a 2. Z and a 2. Okay. So then I've got to do 2, 3, 1. Oh, hang on. No, I've got to work out how to get there first. So is it just... I think what it is polished. No. Oh, yeah. And polished. No, I think I got that wrong. Not the one in the corner there. Was this only 3? I'm sure this is meant to be 5. Oh, it doesn't tell. No, it's only 1. Oh, it'll be those. That'll be what goes in the middle. The chiseled one. So the chiseled one goes there. And then the rest is stone. Okay, yeah, so let's do that. Maybe that'll be easier. So we go... Chiseled one goes there. Chiseled one goes there. Chiseled one goes there. Chiseled one goes there. 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 And there. Right, so those are the... Yeah, and then we fill in the rest. Like that. Yeah. So it'll be you. And then the other one comes out as a 2, 3, 1 in the same line as this. So it's 2, 3, 1. Oh no. Nope. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. 2. Yes. So 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. Right? Feels right. And then these ones, so it's these ones on the cardinals, crystals on the surrounds. Is that correct? I mean, I don't know. We'll find out when we try to graft with it. Let's make it a little bit more practical first, though. I'd like to... Welcome back, folks. Like I said, just finishing putting together the forge. I think this is right. You know, if it's not, too bad. I just want to get this a little bit more encapsulated. I don't know if this is going to cause problems. It didn't cause problems down here, where we kind of did our own thing. Oh, I used the gold ones. Okay. Now this one we didn't do in the floor because we only did a single depth floor, and that would have been weird. But I do want to... So... actually, let's do something... I think how we want to do this. So if we go... About 3 on each side. We go. Okay, how this would go. So we go 1. Nope. So 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then this side needs the 4th to get around that. Then this side needs a 4th. Hang on. We come in there. And then fill in that corner. Let's do it that way. That works. I'm happy with that. It's kind of like a... looks weird. Hey, connect already. Someone connect. Somebody connect. Anybody. There you go. More on the angle makes more sense, I think. Okay, so 1, 2, so it's the 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And more of them. Wonderful thing about having all your resources auto-producing and stuff is when you need something, you just craft it. It's like, oh, I need more of X, so just craft it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't know. Oop. Okay. I have to do that once because these ones are all. That one will need to be done. Take us up. Yeah. And then what we might do is do these ones on the in a ring. I'm gonna go here. Keep the kind of zigzag patterns happening. Do something like this. Going real fancy here, folks. Completely unnecessary. Probably breaks the forge. It's fine. And then fill the rest in with polished. There you go. It looks cool. Should it maybe be across another one? Probably. Do I care? Not so much. There'll be a roof on this. It'll be fine. Will there be a roof? Will there? Who knows? Okay. Now, to get this to do things and stuff. Okay, so ghosts. The 6 slots for crafting. Okay, RF. 3 fluids. What's this one? Is that the final output? Very interesting. Now, are these all the same? I guess that's the other question. Oh, then... Oh, they are. Okay, so I can just export blood and Aureole and XP. Wonderful. Is it smart and it knows which goes where? I hope so. We need some lights. Lanterns. For right now. Oh, this is a big old boy, isn't it? Huh. I guess I'm just gonna chuck some lights around the outside for now. Oh, I guess we could use candles. We might do some candles. Might be a bit more in fitting. Okay, so now we can see. Now, we are gonna do our shenanigans down here, folks. I'm a fan of shenanigans, but you know, let's take advantage of making things look good. Entangle block. Just one. Oh, we don't have to hit this with a hammer, do we? Oh, that's gonna make me so mad. Let's put it up in the sky so I can access all sides. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a custom model on a machine controller. Love that for us. Okay, so if we do... Oh, I've got wireless here. What am I talking about? It's in the wall. Right here. Here's district planning ahead. Do a little bit of rejiggery here. Oh my voice. Okay, so We'll probably do... Let's see if we can do an export on the back. And this is going to need... I need a capacity card. So I can export... what do we got? What do we got in the system? Hexerite blood. And fluid XP. Blood? Not evil craft. Hexerite blood. And fluid XP. Right? Yeah. So let's get some cable in. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a pattern provider. I don't know if this is going to work. We're experimenting. I haven't actually seen how JC automated his. In fact, I'm not even going to do that in there. Do that, and then we'll do skinny cable for the export. We'll also need to export Oriel, but we'll get to that in a bit. And then I want to return the craft. This will be set to craft until locked. And then these guys probably... I don't know if there's a... I don't know if there is... No, I don't have one. I don't know if there's a... separate... Like, I don't know if I need to filter the extracts. So we'll just filter them for now. That way... It's, we're not pulling out something mid-craft kind of thing, right? Okay, so let's hook this up with an actual crafting recipe. So these guys that we were trying to make, I go here and I go like that. I'm gonna take off these guys. Interesting though that it can do the fluids, but I think we'll just do it this way. So you're gonna go there, and then our filter here is gonna have, oh no, can't drag from that side apparently. Alchemical machine frame is from my allow list. And it helps if I set that to extract, folks. Otherwise, it's not going to go anywhere. Okay, so a couple of things we need to do. Fluid XP. X-nay on the blood A. Did I pick the wrong blood? Oh, it's not Hexerite blood, it's Evilcraft blood. Picked the wrong blood, folks. Hey, there she goes. Okay, we will probably want to accelerate those so that we don't have to wait, because you know me, super patient. I am. That's the funny thing. It's only in this game that I'm not patient. Everything else in life, I'm surprisingly patient. Okay, oh, we need power. So let's give it a flux point. We will chuck that on top, I guess. And this, ooh, 100,000 RF tick. Hephaestus Forge? Is that how we pronounce this? Oh, nope, not even close. Hephaestus. Oh, no, that just took it off my list. Well, that was annoying. Oh, no, that's not also gonna work. Hang on. Hephaestus. Oh, Hephaestus. Hephaestus Forge. Sure. Yeah, that'll do me. Okay. So then we've got to make Oriole. Good morning, Heavy Navy. Okay, so Orioles are the next thing. Hephaestus? Hephaestus? Yeah, I guess the AE. Yeah. Hephaestus Forge? Makes sense. Now, the only thing is... Are these all Dark Souls? It's all Dark Souls. So I don't need good souls. So can we just output Dark Souls? Oh yeah, Heavy Navy. Sometimes whiskers get in your mouth, folks. That's all you need to know. Look, it doesn't have a roof yet, but you know these things happen. There it is, whisker. There. This is as you enter the town hall. Heavy Navy's fine art, folks. It's actually very, very cool. I'm very impressed. Did well, my girl. Did well. I love it. I love it. And I'm really glad we got it fixed on Cat's stream last night as well. Because that would have really sucked if it... Seriously, Cat, like, you'd walked past that picture 100 times. Maybe not 100 times. But, like, I was sitting and I was just like, how was she not seen it? And it wasn't until, like, you went back and stopped and it was a black box. And I was like, well, that's why she hasn't seen it. I was very sad. Okay, so we don't need the Dark Souls in the recipes. We can put that as an auto export. Okay, so let's get Oriole. You're going to export Oriole and Dark Souls. Well, I mean, the black wall kind of looked just like either a glitch or like, you know, just wall blocks, right? Like it wasn't like, it was easy to walk past, you know? But yeah, yeah, I would have loved to have seen the look on your face when it actually showed up last night on in your world. I can just imagine what it was like. Okay, Dark Souls. There's no easier way of getting souls, folks. So this room's gonna get a little cluttered. Because as far as I know, How are we gonna do this? So we're gonna want a soul extractor. Soul extractor. We're gonna want to repair this, but we're gonna want to make it. Or maybe we just make a new one. They're not expensive. Are you really? Oh no, that's right. Print glass. Nether bricks is not something I have on Autocraft, which I find surprising. Okay. So let's chuck these in here. And then do that one. And then what we want to do to make our lives easier is actually make the Eternal Stellar. So we take you and you and you out of the recipe. Right? Put this one in here. No. And then this one. Eternal Stellar. So we need to do the Oriole. So Oriole fluid. Which is we got to centrifugally separate the bottle. Can I just put it on a drain? I can also put it on a drain. But I guess I get the bottle back in both ways. No, it was great, Abby Navy. Seriously, you should be proud of that. That's very cool. It's a great adaptation of Kat's character and the Minecraft story behind our gameplays. I think it's fucking fantastic. I even swore. There you go. That's how good I think it is. Okay, so Oriole bottles needs a region 2. Region 2, really? Really? Really, region 2? This is rude, sir. This is rude. It's okay. I have potion production elsewhere in the base. Potion production. Oh, do I already have region 2? That's a possibility. What do you make? No. But you make region 1. That's a region potion. No, we'll just make it again. Okay, I don't need these anymore. Okay, region 2. Do I need a... Yeah, we need a boop under there. Nope, that was a big boop. You didn't need to be that big of a boop, did you? Just a little boop. I just want a little boop. Oh, I don't have a little boop on me. I was like, why is that not selecting? That's why. Okay, a little boop. Okay, I need a potion brewer. Now you, sir, need to be configured. Okay, so we're gonna have this from the top. This from the top. This from the top. those from the bottom. And that goes out the side. So we've got an export bus, import bus. Now this is going to be region 2. That work? Region 2. Potion of region 2, that's what we're after. Potion of region 2. Region 2. That's the only one you're allowed to import, buddy. And then we're going to export. You need a capacity card. Round robin. Water. Blaze powder. Bottles. Wonderful. So you're just going to sit there and chillax. We need some upgrades. 2, 1, and 1. Do I need... I don't really need acceleration on those. Okay, so then we just need to set this to not run for a second so we can get some wart. Some guest tier. And that's going to give us region. And then glowstone for region 2. Glowstone for region 2. 1, 2, 3. Lock it in, Eddie. I'll let that run now. Potion of region 2. And then it sets up the water bottles for the next run. Perfect. And then we do a region 2 recipe. And we've got to just set it up ourselves. So we need nether wart, ghast here, and glowstone. Oh, done and dusted. I don't think these, yeah, nothing fancy there. Okay, that's doing its job. So now we probably need to put... Do I have? We need this stuff. Arcane dust. Pretty sure we can... Oh, redstone? Oh, it's smelted, not pulverized. Okay. That's fine. I may even already have that set up. What is this stuff called? Arcane. I do already have it set up. Never mind. Okay, so let's head over here then. Buildings actually turning up in my city. What a crazy turn of events, folks. Crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do... So this... Okay. I think we're gonna do this a little strange. Ooh, you don't know how to make a centrifuge? Don't worry. We'll get you sorted. Apparently you don't know how to make a compass. That is wild. Okay, centrifuge separator. Trying to think of how much of a buffer we want to keep here. No. Like, I guess it depends on how quickly the because the potions get crafted relatively fast. Maybe we just do, what's the smallest? Maybe just do a common tank, because then we can do the push to the inventory. Let's do that. Oh, I haven't even set that up. Common black hole tank. Because that lets me do the push on the sidedness. Also, why is that so slow? Because apparently appetite dust takes forever to crush. Cool. So this guy can go here, right? And we can push to that side. And this guy can output to the bottom. Input from the right. Auto output enabled. That'll be input and output because we want to put the bottle back into the crafter. There we go. Here's my bits. So then we want to do molecular assembler. We want our aura bottle. So I'll put this here. Put the recipe in here. I'm gonna grab a requester. And this requester is going to request the arcane dust be produced. And we'll just keep 64. And we'll make in batches of, I think it's 5 slots in the, is it 5 slots in the, I think it's 5 slots. 5 times 64, 320. And then we'll have another export. And this will just export the arcane dust. Okay. Make you fast, and then I think what I want to do is, I don't know how fast the bottles are going to process, so let's just grab like, well, I don't know if they stack either. I guess that's the other thing. Let's grab a stack. This will only allow 1. Or it will allow none. Sorry, what? Oh, no, it's the... Oh, no, it's the regen. This doesn't work. This needs to change. input from there, you're going to output to the back as well. So we're going to... Little messy, little messy, little messy, little messy. It's fine. So you take the bottle back. Little messy. And you actually need to export. So you're going to need to export the potion as well. Okay, and then this is going to have to request potions of regen. So they come in batches of 3. So let's request like 9 at a time. Let's go with something like that. Oh, I didn't. Batch of 3. 9 at a time. Set. Wow, it does that real quick, eh? Let's maybe make that as a batch of 30. Because that tank holds a lot of Oriole. And it's one bottle is... Oh, this is going to go through a lot. 10 buckets. We're going to have to improve our gas tier production. Gas tier production. I'm not too worried about warts and... excuse me. Sorry. Netherwart, glowstone, and... blaze powder and stuff, we're good. But gas tiers, not so much. In fact, this is only 1 tank's worth of... Although the crafts didn't use a lot, right? 10 millibuckets. No, this is fine. Oh, there's a chicken for gas? Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll probably do that then. And yeah, this only uses 10 millibuckets, so it's actually going to be fine. Yeah, and now we're already backed up. Oh, that also has 18 millibuckets. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that'll do that. So then the last part of this is we need the Dark Souls. So let's request... I want to see if this does animations or anything. I don't think it does. Let's request a Stellar Arcanum. Eternal Stellar. I'm guessing based on that progress bar, it just straight up crafted that. Sure did. Oh, that is wonderful. Okay, so then we take our soul extractor, make it indestructible. I don't have an anvil here. 1 second. In theory, this is now unbreakable. So, what we can do is... Well, there's a couple of options. I'm going to try a different one than what I know. I'm pretty sure the other guys used... I'm pretty sure the other folks used... Why are words difficult? Because they are. I'm pretty sure the others use create. Oops. So I'm gonna try something different. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try something different. Oh, this needs power as well. Yeah. What's another flux point? That'll use almost no power anyway. This needs an export bus. For the soul shand. I don't even think this needs to be fast, because it's going to be, yeah, that's going to be ample fast. Okay. So I'm going to try this with a modular router. Modular router. Also, why are you not placing? Block placer. Where the frick's its working area? Excuse me, sir, what's going on here? Block placer? Are you okay? Are you sick? No, that's the modular router. Sir? Why you no have laser or drill? I can get it to enemies. Laser or drill. Oh, the laser base? You mean from industrial foregoing? I set, do I have one? Yeah, I set the output to push. Generally, like push up into like an ender chest or something, and then I import from the ender chest. That's how I usually do it. So similar to this one, how I pick the tank and I set it to push. So I would just set the up to push into a chest or something and then import from there. So I think it's orange. There's an orange section for the... I haven't made... I haven't done anything with lasers yet. Oh, maybe I had and I just crafted it again? Totally did. Yeah, so here I set the orange to push and then use like either an ender chest or I could put an interface there and it'll push into the interface if I've got access to my ME system where I'm drilling. But yeah, using that to push is probably the easiest way. And that should keep up. Unless you're going like crazy fast. At least it normally would. Now, why this block placer ain't working, maybe you could answer that. I don't understand. Is it a team thing? Allow fake players. Allies. Even, well, I've got power here, but it's not showing the work area, JC. That's what I don't understand. Where's the work area? Why is it not placing blocks? Very confused. I will use the factory block placer because that's at least reliable. I think... Nope, that's gonna... So, why are you facing down? See, I don't even have to think with that one, it just does. See? Just does. Oh, this is gonna be interesting though. Huh. Okay, game, okay. Let's play the game. We'll play the game. So you're gonna have this, and you're gonna have an interaction card. Have I not set that up? No, activator. Activator module. And you are going to front. Is it? Right click? What is the... It's just right click, right? Oh, but it's got to pull it. It's not just a right click. Oh, okay. So this isn't going to work. Okay. Okay. Now I understand why everyone did it with create. Because it's a hold. Fine. Oh, you didn't automate this part? I think Captive did. I think that's who I've seen. Deployer. With an engine. Oh, do I have any engines? Oh, you suck. Okay, we're gonna make an engine. It's fine. So I think you need to go like, nope, that's not what I'm placing. It worked. Sweet. Okay. You, sir, get a toy to play with, and we. I need to click on that. Click on. Can I not? Why are you not letting me change your orientation, sir? I know. You can't change someone's orientation, but that's not the point. Does it only go one way when it's... Well, that's upside down. Where's my wrench? Wrench. I don't understand why I can't change that. Because I don't think that works. The other thing is... Annihilation plane. And I'm going to need... Oh, this is a whole process, folks. Let's go with a chest. I've got a cable on me. And then this is gonna need just a 1K storage card. And this is going to be the soulless sand. Soulless sand is going to be stored here, folks. So this will break the solar sand when we give it power in a second. I guess I'm just going to give it power. Oh, that doesn't count. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Give me that. Give me one of those. 2 can play that game. 2 can play that game. Okay, so I broke the solar sand, chucked it in there. We're gonna import the solar sand. I don't know if I can import it from the top. We'll try. Import the solar sand back into the system. Nope, can't import from the top. Cool, good to know. Can we import from the side? Oh, interesting. Can we not import from the... Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm going to change this. And it's just sand, and we have enough, so we're just going to trash it. I'm going to check a void in here. When it fills up, it is going to throw out the excess, and that's fine. Okay, so I just need an engine now to turn this thing, so... I thought I'd made the engine recipe. But it didn't show... Oh, motor? I think I need a motor. That's... Hang on. I have. Never mind. Never mind. Going back to where we came from. Okay. So, can we rotate this again? Just so I can put the motor on the side. I don't think I can rotate this way, right? It's gonna be... Oh! Spin around. Hey, that worked. So we chuck a motor on the side. What's another flux point? I hate gates. Gates are super laggy. At least compared to flux points. I thought I could change this to... Does that only work if it's over a... like a depot? Let's try something here. This is gonna make a mess. Oh, it didn't. It kept its inventory. How nice of it. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Depot. If I put a depot down... Why can I not change this hand? It's very... Sir. Out of interest, that doesn't work, does it? Because that would be too funny. No. The annoying thing is... Oh, there we go. It's got to be with the wrench. My brain hole. Okay, now this will work, right? Oh, interesting. No, that doesn't work. Oh, it does work? No, it breaks the soul sand. That doesn't work. Okay, game. Okay. Can I do this? I was sure I saw someone doing this. Am I imagining things? I guess I'll just chuck that back there so I can do that. Okay. Change of plans. How do we achieve this, folks? So if I... Interesting that it's... Okay. And... No, I just put this away, but... beta. JC said it didn't work. Yeah, block operation. Several blocks. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. I like that. So yeah. So then there's a lot of recipes to get to there. So we could try it with a turtle. I don't know enough about make a turtle. And then advanced turtle. Player detector. It's peripheral casing. And a player detector. And then that guy. So, player detector turtle. Can you just chillax there? But that needs me to write code. I'm not that smart, folks. Oh my face. Use the events to use colors and the mouse. Quick Google. OS. Right click and hold. Oh, they need to be fueled? Computer craft wiki doesn't exist. Complete list of computer. Left to the group, left group, right. I don't even think this can do it. From what I can tell, doesn't. It only does attack, it doesn't do right clicks. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Unless it does and I'm just misunderstanding what I'm reading about what the turtle can do. Okay. Next. We'll try... try our good old friend integrated dynamics. Just need to do a whole lot of recipes. Oh, is this even hooked up? This may not even be hooked up. This ain't even hooked up. Your boy ain't even hooked up. How are we gonna do this? This is a little messy. These are. Okay, let's put away some of this stuff. So we want to do okay, so chorus fruit needs to be cookable first. I can just go in here. And then what we want to do is we want to make liquid chorus, which we do this way. Oh, we got 100% chance. Okay, so this, okay, never mind. Okay, so we get 2. Okay, so probably what we want to do then is I'm very intrigued if this is gonna work. So only problem with turning this into a network tool is I can no longer use it to rotate rotate pattern providers. Little annoying. Okay, so if I put so we want to go we'll go with this recipe, and we'll change this to guaranteed of 2, and we'll turn off the liquid chorus. Now that liquid chorus needs somewhere to go. And I don't think that can go back into the system. But I think if I put it here, we can access it. Let me just make a... I only need a 64K. All this is just to make the freaking thingies, folks. The Alchemistry cores. These guys, machine frames. So, chorus. Liquid chorus. We will just connect this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. So if I request Did I not make the recipe? Because I didn't. Oh, I stuck it in there. Because that makes sense. Okay. So let's try that again. Chorus. You don't like inserting from the bottom? Because of course you don't. Wonderful, love that for us. Cancel. You prefer to insert from the top. Okay, you go there. I wonder if you'll be able to output to the side. We'll find out, and I guess we'll just put an interface on the bottom. And that's going to use up my 8 channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 7. Okay, let's try again. Try again. Craft me some chorus. But it doesn't extract itself. Okay, it did take the fluid. But these don't auto output. Now, did it take the fluid because it went into the interface? Let's not overthink it. Let's just make it work. Okay. Oh. Do you not... Are you that much of a... Extract from the bottom? There we go. That's another neat trick. If you need it to extract from a specific side, you can change it here. So it doesn't matter what side the block is on, it will extract from the appropriate side. So it looks like it's only going to extract from the bottom, which is fine. Okay, so now we've got chorus shenanigans. What I probably should do is liquid chorus doesn't get used for anything in this pack, does it? No. This is one of those times where... you know what? We can do... Well, this isn't going to look pretty. How do I make this work in a way that I don't hate everything? Okay. Change the plans. You're only an 8-channel cable? What was I smoking? And you're not even colored. Rude. At least you have a dense cable. And where the fluix will connect. Okay. So if I just dump this here for a second. Okay. I know I can't read the storage cell. I'm trying to put the storage cell in there. Okay. And if we do this, we're gonna go there now. And we'll chuck that guy there. We're gonna put a storage bus on the top of this. We're just gonna straight up output the liquid chorus here. Liquid chorus lives here now. Right? And then do need to finagle some cables though. That's what I meant when I said this is gonna get ugly. Yeah, 7 channels. Okay, so then that's gonna put the chorus in there. Which I don't know that I can IO that, can't I? Nope, not that one. This one. I know I've got one back at the base. I just can't be bothered going over there. So if I put this down here and then run this drive through here, that's now empty. And it stored the fluid in here. Liquid chorus, perfect. This I can reset. Okay. So that's going to put the chorus there. Then what I want to do is I want to do this guy. You're going to go there. Mr. Torch, you're going to move across one. And I need some more lasers. And we're going to set up a chorus recipe. No, the other way around. That recipe. And we're going to do the same thing we did here. We're going to extract from down. Insert into there. And then it'll insert the final products into their ME interface. So now if I request $20, right, it's going to squeeze a whole lot. But then I'm also going to need a whole lot in here, which is going to turn into a crystal. Crystal goes in here and gets turned into even more crystals, right? Because there's no other use for the liquid chorus. We probably should insert only. Items that cannot be extracted will be visible. Report in yes, no. We want no. Only extractable items will be visible. There we go. Not showing up. Okay. Cool. Is that a little bit convoluted? Abso-freaking-lutely. But that gives us chorus. Okay, it's dark again. Why is it always dark? No lag. That's why, baby. Okay, so now that we've got that, I think I can just craft. I don't think I need. Okay, so at integrated. No, I'm going to need to be able to make crystallized mineral as well, aren't I? Yeah, that's going to be a thing. So I want to make a player simulator, which means I need to make all the previous ones. Yeah, because this needs, because of course it does. Okay, so we need. Yeah, okay, we're going to just go set up the same thing for the blue crystals. Also going to need to go plant this. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, cat. We're going to go set up basically what we just did again for the other mineral, but we need to put a mineral sapling in a botany pot first. Gotta remember I can teleport across here, but I assume mineral sapling can go in botany pot. Yes, and it gives back all the bits. Okay, cool. What were we using? 64s. So mineral gives us oak, log, stick, mineral, and saplings. Okay, so log, stick, mineral, and saplings. Add the infinite stick to the list. Add a void overflow. Start accepting all the things. Okay. Now, we go back to the forge and, you know, do this again. Also, where are we on loaded chunks? My previous plans were to build something here. Not happening anymore. I'm just gonna fill her in as if that plan never happened. We'll still have to come back here and do some shenanigans, but how many are we up to? 7? 7. Let's not put anything else on that. Let's put a divider. We'll check a cable there. And then we'll do the same thing. Interface there. Molecular assembler. I need a stack too. Bring me nuggies, JC. Okay, mineral. So we want to get crystallized mineral, which is surprise, surprise. Chief one at the store? What was Chief one at the store? Oh, nuggies? Damn it, JC, where's my nuggies? We're not going to actually work on our chemistry at this rate, folks. We're just going to get infrastructure so we can build our chemistry. This is silly. So, yes, we need mechanical squeezes and... Which I have not set up any of these recipes. You've got to be kidding me. You know what? We're going to do it this way. Because we're not going to store the blocks. We're going to store the crystal. Okay, this is going to take a little bit more finagling because... Man, I really did add too many extra thingies. Okay, so mechanical squeezer, you need to craft this one first. And then you can craft this one. Can we not use ancient wood logs? Because we've got a butt ton of sticks. Prefer the thing you have the most of, not the thing you can craft. Right? Can I change that? Is that a setting? Terminal settings. No. Was worth checking. Okay, so this guy should now understand that. Yep. Mechanical squeezer. Okay, and then mechanical drying basin. So this just needs a drying basin. And then a mechanical drying basin. Okay, so give me a squeezer, give me a drying basin. Thank goodness I had enough of those. And we'll do the same kind of setup just in reverse. I have a storage bus. I'm gonna program this to be mineral before I plug it in. And I want this to be insert only. I think that's the change that we made here that made that disappear. Okay. And then, do I need mineral resin for anything else in this pack? No. Not even for making mineral glass. I guess it's not in here, which I appreciate. So we need a pattern provider. I don't think this needs to be directional anymore because we're not in a weird state anymore. I need some more universals though. And I do need room to run cables. Okay, and then you do that. And then we just need a whole lasers. So, first up we want mineral recipe, which is made with this recipe. And again, we're going to take this and we're going to half this, set it to the 2, because that's the only guaranteed return. Then we're going to set this to auto eject to adjacent tanks. So it'll eject itself into the... Well, I don't know if it's going to eject itself... Oh, you know what? It probably just ejected itself straight in there without the need for the storage bus. Let's try that without the need for the storage bus, because that would be nice. I'm pretty sure it will eject directly into the next... I just don't want it to eject into there. Right, that was my concern. I guess we'll find out, eh? So then again, we'll set this up. This is an extract from down. This is an insert, and then we just gotta hook them together. Okay, so let's do... Let's do some mineral. Okay, and did that put... It did not. It put it there. Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, so we'll set this back up. Gappy, we're almost at endgame. We've got a couple more things to do before we get to endgame. Cat and JC are at endgame. I think Captive's at endgame as well. I don't know what our time played is now. 15.5 days. 15.5 days. Insert only. There we go. That, chucked that in there. Okay, perfect. Every day coming with a posture check and a hydrate. Everybody stretch. Yeah, we're almost at endgame. We have started doing some of the prep work, Gappy. A lot of the, like, we've got a lot of chickens set up for the singularities. We've got some of the crafting happening for the singularities. We're still automating some of the advanced machines. And we still have Alchemistry and Draconic evolution to do. And there's a couple of things to finish in some other chapters. Like we got to set up mechanism reactors and stuff. But we're very close. I would say next week we're probably gonna do Draconic evolution, and then after that it'll probably be starting on the end game. That would be my guess. Or, well, I mean, we've got to do the mechanism reactors, so at some point I've got to do that. Probably should do that sooner rather than later, given how much antimatter we need. I guess we don't need heaps of antimatter, do we? The other antimatter I should worry about. We'll probably do that next week as well. I have a hard stop today, so I can't do it today. But yeah, I would say if we're not starting singularities next week, we'll be starting singularities the week after. That's my guess. That's kind of where I'm at vibes wise. Because it's all about the vibes. Let's do this is from down, extract. Oh, we gotta set the recipe here. Gotta set the recipe. Set the mineral recipe back to shards. And then this one, south, becomes insert. You made mineral. Okay, so mineral now, if we want to request 10 mineral, I'm going to get an absolute metric butt ton. Because that's all. And we're still getting more. Why are we still getting more? Where's it coming from? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we've got those two parts done. Now can we do this? Can we finally do this? Let's see. Is it gonna? I mean, I didn't even know if it's gonna work. But can we finally get our? Just making some inventory space here. I didn't even know if there was anything in that barrel. Oh. Okay, so. Integrated dynamics. Okay, so now we can do that. Do these? Okay, so now I can do the output variable card, which means I have to do the input variable card. And then we can do. Okay, so player needs world item exporter, which needs item interface. Item exporter. Importer. And so then we'll need Let's put these in here. I get it. This is tedious. I know. I'm aware. But this is one of those things that, like, if we can automate it on stream, freaking awesome. And we can rule out all the bits that don't work. And if someone smarter than us shows up, which is, you know, everybody, then maybe they'll give us a tip on how we can do this in a better way. That's my hopes and my prayers. Oh, okay. That's an easy one. What's this one? World block. Okay, yeah. Oop, wrong way. Okay, so player simulator. Boom. Sieving dust. I mean, sometimes I wish I was sieving dust. Okay, so player simulator. I guess I should probably teach it how to make logic cables so that we can actually doesn't get very far without a logic cable, folks. Can't connect it to a cable. It doesn't have a network to run on. We're probably also going to want to grab like a wrench, because these are painful to break. Doing the quest book would be really helpful probably as well, just from a point of view of unlocking stuff. I need a portable logic processor, so I need to make one of those. I don't need to do it that way though. I can just make this. Okay, that'll make my life a little bit easier. And then... okay, so... as I was saying, is that not going to actually work? I need a cable. Right. Now... I need to... no, hang on. Channel... blacklist craft. Right click. Continuous click. So, okay, so we're gonna do... I'm gonna need a variable store here. Materialize. Layer. Where? No. Variable store. So, you, item, oh, I need cards, there you go, cards, okay, item, no, so, oh, item, this, okay, you click item, journal soul extractor. And I guess I have to give it a chest in which to put that. Put a slightly bigger chest. And we just need an item. Oops. Item interface for that. Right click. I don't need to sneak. This because I didn't need a variable store. Can we get a I want a panel so I can see what's in this. Oh, well, I guess not. I want a display panel, right? Static light panel. We might need to make the book here in a moment, folks. I know what I'm trying to do in my head, but I don't know the right settings to pick. And it looks like it can do it. I just don't know if I've told it how to get the tool correctly. Okay, so we can check that here. And I can say... we can do... Oh. I haven't put the tool in there. I wonder... That's what I'm... Okay, so... Item... You... But that's not telling me we've got one. That's just the item card. Do I want to count? Let's make the book real quick. I just want to read about how the how the player interactor works. Like how to give it a tool, right? How do we give it a pick so that it can do what it's got to do, right? Oop, can't. Nope, gotta search. World, no, player simulator. Next thing is that less you have to click, the better. Yes, with the player experience, you can automate away a large part of this tedious clicking. It allows you to automatically click with any hand and any item. Advanced properties allow you to change things like position and so on. Click empty, click item. Input is an item. Okay. Well, that doesn't. Well, that doesn't really help. Items. Move items over the network. Import items using item importers into item interface. Export items from item network using item exporters. Dynamically filter what items can go through with a filter. World interaction with items. Item importers and exporters can use place items in the world, pick them up. And fluids are the same. And energy, okay, so that's not what we're after either. That's it. I understood that part. How do I get it? This might be easier to. Integrated dynamics. Player simulator. Right click. With item. Nobody's responded. What? The given item. How do I item interface? What's up? Tape a mess. Will you ask some Perjox? Oh, the Reddit post that was asking the exact question that I'm trying to do. Yeah, there was a post that was like exactly asking what I'm trying to do, and there was no responses to the Reddit post, and it's from 5 months ago, which is just like, why? So, oh no, it's all good, it's all good. Oh, there is a question here that teaches you how to do this. Which challenge is it? Challenges. Oh. What is it? Click with a sword. Click with a sword. Where's the click with a sword challenge? Tutorials, index. Nope. Taking a pre-roll buster there, folks. We'll be back shortly, don't you worry. Tutorials. Tunnel tutorials. Click with a sword. All this clicking and such a quiet board player simulator. Okay. And a variable card containing diamond sword to let it attack autonomously using diamond swords from your item network. We're already doing that. Why game? Why? Tunnel tutorials. Click with sword. Containing a diamond sword to let it attack autonomously using diamond swords from your item network. Is my item network. Import all the items. Export all the items. Drop all the items. Pick items. Use a filtering item interface to attach your chest. Your network contains. No, that's fine. I just need the item interface. This should work, is what I'm essentially reading. Channel 0. Channel 0. Unless it's... But that's not doing anything either. Network energy consumption is disabled. Okay. Welcome back, folks. As you can see, we have not made any progress. The only... I guess this is what I'm having struggle with, is I don't know if this is... Like, is round robin on or is round robin off? Now is it on or now is it off? Like, I wanted to show me what it's doing. Let's reset it back to the default. Okay, we're going to do an item click with the Eternal Soul Extractor. Which is in the network. Round Robin's turned off, by default Blacklist is turned off, Craft is turned off. Right click. So let's say right click, yes. Right hand, yes. Continuous click, yes. Sneak, no. So that should just be right. That should just be clicking. I really wish this was a tick rather than a cross. So, you know, because this is a tick to say, yes, this is working, but this is a cross, and I don't know if that means it's selected. But it doesn't work. If I say inactive, why does it say inactive? I'm relatively sure this is meant to work. But as for why it's not, I don't know. Like, I don't think we need power here, but I mean, we can make power here. If you think that's what you need. Oh, they don't say inactive anymore. Or is it not doing anything though? Just saying. I'm going for about an hour and a half. Yeah. Yeah, about an hour and a half. So, probably 1 o'clock yours. Yeah, 3 o'clock my time. Yeah, I'm going through to 3 o'clock my time. I haven't heard anything to say otherwise. I've been told dinner will be sometime between 5 and 7. So if I finish at 3, that gives me time to wrap presents, head down there and hang out for a bit before supper, enjoy dinner and cake and, you know, all that kind of jazz, and then head out so they can still have an early night before to SSS. I don't know what that means. I don't want to just show up for supper. Oh. No, I mean, I'm clean. I had a shower and stuff this morning. But yes, yeah, I'll 3 o'clock gives me enough time to, yes, grab my stuff, get down there, hang out for a couple of hours, and enjoy the celebrations. I just know that if I didn't give myself a hard stop, we'd still be going till like 5 o'clock, and then I'd be running around the house trying to get out of here quickly before I needed to be down there. I don't believe power is required. Oh, now they don't say inactive. I'm so confused. Draw a system for each other. Yeah, I understand that. Item. I really wish when you hovered over this, it didn't tell you what the properties were. It told you what it was doing, like channel 0, round robin, tick, or cross, or whatever, right? Do I just need to do that? Do I also need to say... Oh, there you go. That's how I can tell. Okay, empty is false. Crossed is true. Empty, false, crossed, true. There we go. We now have an answer to which is which. So let's just double check our settings here. So round robin, no. Blacklist, no. Craft, no. Right click, yes. Right hand, yes. Continuous click, yes. If continuous clicks must be simulated, otherwise, each click takes 1 tick. No, I want a continuous click. Holding shift. We don't have to hold shift. We don't care about it. Check MBT. No. I don't think I care about that either. The nth entity replace random entity. Sure. Yeah, that's right. So then the only other thing I can think of is doing. Oh, it doesn't let you do both. I'm gonna do one or the other. True, right. So Eternal Soul Extractor. So how do I know? And just to confirm, if I So souls are definitely being picked up. I want to put a chest here for the souls. Just needs to be a little 1K. Now, if I do a advanced item collector, no, you don't want to insert on the side? You want to insert on the top? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna pick up the ghosts. If we can ever get the ghosts. And what I kind of want to do is I want to do a redstone. Doesn't redstone reader. I don't know if I need it. I just need a part for that. So here, just for giggles. No, let's go emitter. So here what I want to do is we want to output ghosts, souls. Its output if souls is less than below 10. Okay, so how many souls do we have in the system? Oh, 25. Okay, cool. Okay, so the outputs when there's less than 10. And I'm gonna chuck those guys in there. You still output because you're not actually connected to the network. Because you're your own thing. There's this one needs to go on this network over here. I need a ghost that I can filter this with. Okay. Oh, I still pick them up. I guess I'm too close. I need a demagnetizer as well. So that I don't pick up the ghosts if I'm ever in the neighborhood. Okay. So that turned off. So what I want to do, redstone reader. Aspect redstone type balloon. So I think what I want is an item predicate. So we want a boolean. Oh, we got one. Okay, so I can put the boolean card there. And I want a how do I link things together? My brain is not remembering. I remember the last time we did integrated dynamics, it was the same kind of junk. So, okay, so here, folks, there is a tutorial, tunnel tutorial, click with sword. This is what we're basing our logic on. I mean, I guess I could test that, eh? Maybe we do that real quick. Let's give this system a sword. Diamond sword, right? And that's coming out of there for a second. I need a chest. Give me a chest, just so I'm not going absolutely crazy with my inventory. You go away for just a moment, right? I'm gonna break you. I'll put you there. Okay. So, for the example they've got, we take the diamond sword and we go item, diamond sword. That's made our diamond sword card, right? So we put the diamond sword in there. We put the diamond sword card there. And then we complete the challenge. But I don't get hit with a diamond sword. That's what I want to... This is what I'm trying to work out. I'm not getting hit by the diamond sword. I should be hit by the diamond sword. Diamond sword isn't taking durability. So... how I need to read the bit on networks, because that's the basic bit, and that's the bit I'm getting wrong. Network foundation. Main goal of the mod is to build controlled networks for automation. When done using logic cables, try and make your network with 10 of those cables. Next step will be to craft variable cards and variable transformers. Variable cards are used to reference the values of the network. Variable transformers are crafting elements or components that can be placed on logic cables for reading and writing these values. Yes. Oh, is that what I'm missing? I meant to have variable cards and readers. Block reader, inventory reader, machine reader. Logic cable, redstone, variable card, integer, we replace this. Yes. It's a variable card, just like value, redstone writer. We don't want a redstone writer, but we do want a logic operator. We want an operator. Click on it. Let's do this. Is data from inventories. This is where I don't understand. Why is the sword not work? Is this a claimed chunks problem? Team settings. Allow all foot. When did that get turned off? Is that why I'm having problems? Allow all fake players. Nope. Still not getting hit by a diamond sword, folks. Idea. Mostly, I just want to have an extra spot so I can have a screen. Screen can be helpful when troubleshooting. I put this chest there. Can I slow it? I can. So I put my... So frame box. It's not needed anymore, Proto. You just put the framed block in your crafting. You put the Are you talking about frame drawers? Or are you talking about framed blocks? Yeah, so for the drawers, you put it in the middle. So you see, inside the crafting area, place a block you want a texture for the outside of the drawer, the first slot of the crafting area. Second slot, put it in. So like, if I put that there, oh, that's the framed drawer. I can't do that. Hang on. If I put deep slate there, oh, it's really not working. Place a block you want the outside. Second slot with the block will be used for the texture. Oh, and the third slot, put the framed drawer. How to change texture. Inside a crafting window, place a block you want to use the texture for the outside of the drawer in the first slot. Second slot, put the block you will be used for... On the second slot, put the block that will be used for the texture on the inside of the frame drawer. And on the third slot, put the... You gotta fill both slots. So 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, and 3 like that, Protox. So yeah, outside, front, and then the framed drawer. That is very poorly worded. Yeah, that's how you do the framed drawers. Just break that for a second. Oh, and it doesn't have that explanation? Did it work though? Sweet. Okay, if we make a world reader. Oh, I didn't know there was a rain countdown. It even knows how long it's gonna rain for. Since when? Hey look, we can see how long the server's been up for, what the TPS is. All kinds of things. That's very fancy. If it's day, if it's night. Hey, that's cool. So you could essentially like turn things off if you if your TPS like drops below 20, you can say no, just turn off this machine. Oh, that's kind of funny. So that's not what I want. I want entity reader. Entity reader. I don't have any pork chops. How do I not have pork chops? Has anyone got pigs? Oh, my pork's cooked. Right. That's a problem. Do we get... I'll just pop over here. So, 4 pork chops, perfect. Exactly what I was after. Back into this room that we spent way too much time in today. Entity reader is what I was after. As cool as the world reader is, let's use the entity reader. There, entity district spark. Okay, so if I make a what did it say? An inch, maybe a sir. Type. Oh, it's type list. A list card. So if I put that there and I stand under here. Okay, so it knows that I'm here. It knows that I'm there. So why do you not like the iron chest? Are you having problems with that inventory? Is this the problem? If I give you just a barrel. Plain old vanilla barrel. Nope, still don't know about the sword. Okay. So, I'm going to try something else here. So, let's do an inventory reader. Might be a block reader, no, inventory reader. And this is going to be... Yep. So it says it's got the item sword. If I say slot 1, that's the Eternal Soul Extractor. It knows that it's there. Oh, this even tells you like how full something is. 7% full. You can do all kinds of maths. Oh, you can even just check. Is it full? Is it empty? Or not? Oh, okay. So why does it not hit me with a sword? Hang on. Sword is left click. That's why. Oh my god. Okay, so that works. I have armor. Why am I not getting hit? Oh, the check MBT. Okay, so we know it works. Okay. This is what I was trying to get to the bottom of, is do you do a thing? Sure do a thing. Do. Okay, so if I put this here, and we say we're going to use the Eternal Soul Extractor, and we are going to right click, right hand, continuously, without checking MBT, and you just don't do anything. Oh, it did do it. It's doing it. Because it took it out and put it back in, right? So it's doing it. It just doesn't freaking work. That is swell. So it clicks it doesn't click and hold. That's the... So it's clicking it lots of times, not doing the click and hold. Yeah. So that continuous click is not a like click, click, click. It's the click, but that click is it's like a Minecraft click, right? Like if I'm holding a sword, it keeps... Oh, interesting. If you hold a sword for continuous click, it doesn't keep swiping. So this just doesn't work. So there's just no way to automate this. Because I think it's the click and hold that's the bit that doesn't work. There is one. No. Yeah, I know. I mean, we probably could have just sat here and pulled 100 souls out of the system and move on with our lives. But you know what? It's exactly what we're going to do right now. I mean, it was an interesting experiment, if nothing more. I'm a little disappointed. Just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Yeah, we tried. We tried to... No, not that one. We tried to... Yeah, I know you can't read the story cell because the story cell's in my inventory. Can you show what's in the item? Thank you. Anyway, that's what I'm trying to do. Those in there. Yeah, I'm a little bummed it doesn't work because, you know, that'd be neat to. But as we established, the sword and all that worked. So it's just the fact that the way the system does things with the way the system works with I don't reset. The way the system works, it's not gonna support what we're trying to achieve here. Okay, check all this stuff back in here. Morning, Squishy. Did you get up Squishy? It's so early in the morning. So go back to bed. I take no responsibility for you being awake an hour earlier than normal. It's 4 a.m. Oh, it just happens to work out because the time difference is an extra hour now. Yes. Well, you're actually lucky then. I didn't have to stream later. Okay, well, none of that worked, so we're gonna move on. You've just missed us fighting with integrated dynamics and basically everything, Squishy. We fought with everything to try and get this to work, and guess what? It doesn't. So we're just gonna do it manually and move on. How many do we reckon we need, folks? Yeah, but he also finishes at midday, Protox. Or like 1 o'clock or whatever. So, you know, you just shift your time frame. Like he would have gone to bed at like 7. Wake up at 4, come home at lunchtime. Has a whole afternoon and evening, you know? It'd take a bit for your body to get used to it, but you'd actually you'd probably have more time in your day as a result. You know? Because you'd have that whole afternoon where businesses are open and, you know, people are still... You could still have an early supper and stuff if you wanted to meet up with friends. It'd actually be pretty good. Yeah. It's weird to think about, absolutely. It could be worse. It'd be worse if you had to get up at 4 and he was still at the office at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, you know? That I couldn't do. Okay, folks, that's a whole lot of... Let's break this one. Seeing as the other one's unbreakable. You know what? You know, it'd be a cool add-on for A2 is if you could set threshold limits for items, and if you don't have the item, when you open A2, it comes up at the top. You know how like the crafting things come up the top? If it showed like a little red exclamation mark or something to say, hey, this item is below the threshold that you set. So that if you've got manual crafting required, you can go and do that. And it kind of tells you, hey, you don't have enough of something. I mean, I could set up a siren and, you know, all that kind of jazz, but that just feels gross. So here, we're going to say... no, what are they? Souls? Dark Souls? So here we're going to set up Dark Souls. Keep one in stock, make them in stacks of, I don't know, 64 again. And then how many souls do I have? 34 left. Is this exporting the souls yet? Yeah, it is. So this guy is good to go. Yeah. Blood, XP, Oriole, Power, Souls. So now he can do all the automations. What else does this need to automate? Let's put that stuff all away. So the Hephaestus Forge. So you make... Oh, chicken skins! That's what it needs to make. Oh, I'm not in pattern mode. So we don't need that, we don't need that. We don't need that. And... chicken skin. I do have to go and automate the smash. Well, I gotta go automate the chicken skin. We've got it set up, but it's not hooked up to automation. I don't think I need a smelter prism. We've got the Eternal Stellar. We've got this. Oh, we do need this condensed ingot. So you don't need Dark Souls. Don't need Oriole. What is it? What's it called? Condensed. Use that one. Okay. We'll leave this set up here. Might set this to be redstone. And that way we can just put a lever on it so it's not constantly checking for whether or not it is running. Yeah. So wait. Put it to that way. It'll only run when it's turned on. Okay. And we'll just put a door here. Do we... Does the... Out of interest, is the Twilight... Yeah, it makes a nice looking door. So, that's not what I'm after. Lovely. Okay. So, that's automated. So now I can request... I can actually craft these stupid multi-blocks. You know what? We would have saved ourselves an hour and a half had we not tried to automate that. Also, I'll concur with Kat's findings. Power does not seem to be connected. Very interesting. Very not cute. So we'll see what that does. But we want to make the other version of this. We want to make this one. The fission multi-block. So let's see if we can do this now. Use ender cells from power? Use ender cells from power? Oh, as in... Yeah, so you've got to... Yeah, I know what you're saying. So, okay, interesting. Yeah. So you had the same problem with the gates? The gates didn't work? Excuse me. So these multi-blocks just suck, period, is what we're learning. Alchemistry. Okay, so we want the fission chamber. Okay. This expects you to have done mechanism already. Interesting. They pop off. Yeah, okay. That's that is very interesting. So I wonder then if this is gonna work with what I'm gonna try and do here then. Okay, so this goes here. And then I need all the same things we did here, right? So we need... But we need the fission cores instead. So we need input, output, and energy. Reactor energy. Reactor output. Oh my god, I need more platinum. Oh, captive! Captain and I were talking about platinum last night. Okay. So this is where our chemistry gets gross, right? I mean, we can make... Okay. How are we gonna... The nickel option? Yeah, I guess we could do the nickel option. I just don't have... Is it this one? The raw nickel? No. What was the... Platinum. Crusher nickel?
I don't have another way of making platinum yet. Still only andesite. I can combine it, but I don't have any of these in any quantities yet to be combining them, right? Unless something makes a lot of yttrium. Deep state. No, that's only a 1%. Oh, but we need yttrium ingots for the... Oh, we don't. Yttrium blocks? Oh, I need yttrium here, though. The fission cores. Something needed yttrium, didn't it? Maybe it was the fission cores. Yeah, I don't know of any other way to get platinum yet. Because I don't have any of these. Helium and osmium's not a bad combo. Because osmium I'm sure we can get from osmium, right? Yeah. And helium. Helium gas. You don't want to play with anyone nice? You don't want to play with mechanism helium? Oh, helium. Helium is not. We get hydrogen mechanism. What am I talking about? But I guess we can also do that. 2 hydrogen makes a helium. That's very interesting. Okay, so how are we gonna automate this stuff? So what I'm thinking we need to do is firstly all this will get teared down. Pre-roll buster about to happen there, folks. Oh, radioactive. The radioactive ones, does that do anything in this pack? Or is that just a, hey, this is radioactive? I think it's just a, hey, this is radioactive, because we use this to get something. Is it the polonium? It was the polonium. Okay, so I'm thinking that I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know how to do this in a smart way. Right? So for platinum, oh, you were saying the crusher, nickel in the crusher. Sorry, my brain now caught up. So that only works with nickel ore. PM, how's it going? How's it going? I guess that's fine if using the dimensional mine shaft. Because our only source of nickel is the chunks. It doesn't look like I can combine it back together. So... Okay, we are gonna do why is this such a okay, Alchemistry, I'm gonna defeat you. But it's probably going to require a couple of attempts. Just saying. We're going to destroy that. And that. And that. Okay. So, okay, so this is going to be gross. And what I'm thinking we're going to do, how big's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 blocks wide. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Pokemon. Like, Alchemistry, because everything's chance-based, doesn't play nice. Not everything, but a lot of the resources are chance-based to get the chemicals. So it doesn't play very nice with traditional AE2 automation. What I'm thinking I'm going to do, we're going to make a subnet which is going to use the draw controller for the grid, right? So that we can kind of keep a semblance of control over the grid. This is going to be the one exception to the digital storage, because this is not for crafting. Our point was digital storage for anything we're crafting. This is for storing within this subnet for producing the things that we want to produce. Which is crafting, I know, but just bear with me. So what I'm thinking we do is we set up the... We want to set up the system in such a way that when we break stuff down, it goes into the drawers. When we want to craft, it comes from the drawers to the crafter and then goes back to the main system. The drawers are not connected to the main system. So if we want to craft anything, it'll just be, you know, exporting to the combiner and away she goes. We may have to have our... This may have its own separate co-processors so that it can do some basic crafting. Do these machines work through redstone? No. Make a wall with the drawers later, exactly the two. yeah, that's we get in this mod pack. We actually get drawers that have the labels on them. So if I go, so these drawers, so this actually has the platinum texture on the front. Yeah, so we can make the exact, but it's a little against the whole all digital storage, but I think the way this will work is it'll make sense. It's gonna be like its own mini factory within the bigger factory. So when we want platinum, it will request platinum will be requested by the main system, and this little system here will go, ooh, make platinum, and it'll do its thing. So what I think I want to do, I'm gonna extend this out. I'm trying to think about what this looks like from the other side of the water, right? So we're gonna encase these in to make them look like they're big giant like copper tanks. Hey, Zerzan. Everyone's coming in just before I'm finishing. It's always the way. How you doing, Zerzan? Happy Easter Sundays. Hope you're well. So yeah, so we're going to make these into like big copper canisters. It's one of the reasons they're so spread out. I had to play Phas. Oh, what's Phasmo? Oh, is that Phasmophobia? It's one of the games that's been suggested for our baked cheese bread. Oh, I'm jealous. I love bread. Anyway, so we're gonna have big tanks here, and then like connected to the building, right? So the building will be kind of like here. But I want to have like windows so you can see into the building from the other side. Anyway, so I'm just trying to think, where do we put this wall? And I think what we're going to do is we're going to come all the way over here. Alright, we're going to cap off the end of this road. $35 minutes there. Nice. I love bread. If I could just eat bread and like different styles of bread, I'd be a happy man. With obviously things on the bread. Can't just have bread on its own. Although fresh bread, you can absolutely eat on its own. Grass, get out of my way. We're busy here. I'm also aware though that I don't want to block the greenhouse too much. So if we build this here, I'm just trying to think, what did we say it was 18 blocks? So that's the outside. Right. Well, that's a sound that will forever scar me and everybody else who heard it. Apologies. Fresh plain bread for every meal. Yeah, right? Bread's the best. Okay, so if we go here. And how tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We won't worry about a gap between these two. 9 blocks? I don't like that. That's so many blocks. So let's be like there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's the other side. You can't... But I can't do a half slab. What? You need that gap, it's very important. No, it's not. There should also be a gap between the second and third row. Between these two. So these two. But I can't half slab. Why do we need the gap? Is that just because that's how the real periodic table's done? This is Minecraft. Oh, see, now they've got it between the oh, this is a different periodic table cuts there. Between the third and the fourth. Squishy. And also those two items are here on the periodic table. 57 goes there. Because the items on the bottom two rows are not found naturally. Yes. Well, Technium and Radon and... Okay, fine. Fine. We'll make... It's just going to look weird, though, because I can't do, like, just a little gap. I can only do a big gap. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we're saying there's a gap. And then we're going to have 1, 2, 3. And then these ones don't do anything. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a very big wall, friends. I don't know how I feel about it, to be fair. I can't argue that. That's valid, Squishy. I don't have to like it, though. And then this one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll essentially look like that. And then I just need a little bit of clickety-clack replace. And a lot more stone bricks. Go through there. Okay. So if this goes like this, no one needs to worry about the water underneath. Okay, now there's a building's got to wrap around this. But, oh, that was a bit of rubber banding. How bad's that going to be? Yeah, it's just going to completely block the view. Interesting. Oh, no, it won't. It'll give us layers. It'll give us layers. It's fine. It's fine. How many blocks do we have here? Because I just picked an arbitrary spot for that line to be. And if we're going to have a building here, I didn't actually count that. I should have been counting that. I guess we'll treat that as not part of the wall. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. Think I'm happy with that? Oops, so that'll be, I shouldn't have broken this down again. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's the middle. For this exterior, not this. 5, yeah. Okay, so this is our middle. Okay, so let's work out these framed blocks. What have we got from the quest rewards? We're not going to know until we put them down, are we? Cool. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff for a second. Okay. I guess I'll just pull them all. And then, oh, these have resources in them. Ah. This is going to be a nightmare. Because these are not in any order. At all. Whatsoever. Platinum is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1. So that's platinum there. Oh, there's nothing fancy about these. These are just showing the item that's inside. I thought they actually were textured like that. Ah. I thought the thing was part of the texture. Right. That makes this way less complicated. Yeah, I can just put the colored ones in the right spots. So I guess we'll go... So, okay, so how is the periodic table colored? Because I'm looking at the one on Google, which is actually a really neat one. It's all interactive. You can hover over them all and they all bring up the information about what it is and what the particles look like, what the element looks like on the right-hand side and stuff. It's actually very neat. But my question is, does the coloring matter? Do I just go by what Google's done? Can I just make shit up? Yeah, the quest book is off. Again, I'm this compared to what I'm looking at on Google is different. Coloring can matter? Well, that doesn't help me. We do it with the quests. I guess I could just claim the quests and then use whatever the draw is. Because I'm only going to get one of the future ones. I just got 3 because of Squishy, Potox, and well, no, it'll be Potox and Naga claiming all. So if we just go with the quest ones, then we'll have, yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's do that then. Okay, so I just got to work out what these are. Fe, so that's iron. And that is... That's 2. 1, 2... Fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've just got to make sure we lock them as we go so that they stay. And then I can get rid of these. This makes sense. And they'll stack with the other ones. Yes. Okay, cool. What do we got here? CR. So that goes here. Lock the drawer. Get rid of the evidence. And we'll do this other one while we're here. This is V. Lock the drawer. Okay, so that's all of those ones. Now what's this one? What are you? CA. So you're... there. Lock it. What do we got here? What are you, sir? You are NA. NA. It's there. Like it. What's next? PO. I don't see PO. What are you? Polonium. Oh, there. Oh, that's radioactive. That's over in this area somewhere. There. God, I hope I counted this right, folks. Otherwise, we're gonna have a real sucky time moving them. There's more next week. No. Yes, yeah. The radioactive ones is this block down the bottom. But yeah, there are a couple of yes. Okay, and then we've got green. What do we got here? Silicon. Where are you, Silicon? You're like the building block of humanity. You live here. No, carbon. We're carbon based. We're not silicon based. If we were silicon based, we wouldn't breathe oxygen. I think that's how that works, right? Okay, and then what's this one? AC. What is AC? Astinium. Oh, this is the first of the radioactives. That's this one here. That's that one there. That's one of the... Okay. Oh, they're gonna flicker out of existence? I hate everything. Don't I have my entity distance like all the chunks? Performance? Use entity culling. No! Oh, no. I am closer than 32 blocks. I just want it to look good. I don't want things to flicker out of distance all the time. I find that annoying. Like, it's not like I'm, like, this is not a block on the other side of the river over there. This is something I'm actively looking at and I can't see it. Oh, you reckon it might be the drawers? Ah, look at that. Save. Confirm. "3D item block fitness." I mean, do I have to reload my... They're still going away. Functional storage, draw, render range. 16. 160 chunks. Nope, reloading chunks doesn't do it. Maybe it'll be when I restart the client. Okay, well, it's still annoying. Okay, so those are all out of the way now. So we need to set up a draw controller to handle all of this. We're gonna put this down here. Not there. That is not where I wanted that. There. There. Put it up a block. Although, what's the range? It may have to be not there. I think it's still only 12 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I might as well just put it in the center. Where is the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll work, and we'll just connect it in from the back. Okay, so user. Ugh. Single mode, please. Give me single mode. Okay. So now this deals with the individual elements, right? But it doesn't account for all of our compounds, right? So we got, oh, it also doesn't account for gases. So we've accounted for the compounds, right? All the bits, which I've got to go grab all of this junk out of the system. Oh my goodness, there's so much. But then we have gases and compounds. I don't think we'll have dusts. So, but like, yeah, it'll do. Yeah. So like these upside down ones are oxygen. Yeah, like these upside down valve, like hydrogen and oxygen and fluorine and stuff. So they're on the table. But yeah, sorry. So yeah, the compound gases and the whatever we're gonna call these are. And then I don't think we need to worry about dusts, because that's just a dust version of this. And if we're making a dust version, it's going off to be... Actually, no, the dust version is... Oh, it's just a more dense version. Okay. So it's 8-to-1. I don't think I care too much about that. And yeah, if we're making any of these dusts, these are going off to be smelted, right? Like, if we're making beryllium, it's so that we can send beryllium to be smelted, right? Yeah, and I think that's what we'll do. If we just make a couple of... So there's only... what? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's only 180. Sorry, 18 times 9. But yeah, so that should be fine. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll set up over here. We'll make some drives. I don't even know if we need these to be like dirty great big drives. So we can use these deep storage drives. This is what I'm using at the moment in the main system for everything that isn't. Yeah, that's probably our best. That'll just give us a stupid amount of storage. We'll just do that. Okay, we'll let those craft. So then I'm gonna need a controller. We might set that up. Here. Give us a couple of options for actually I want to make it one out from there. But folks, it's 3 o'clock. I got to call it a day. Yeah, and we'll have storage for that. Storage for these. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah. Okay. So I will see if I can start getting some of these alchemistries done ahead of next week, folks. Because I want to actually be using it, not just spending forever setting it up. And these stupid multi-blocks. We'll have to work out the best way of making it so that they work. Because if they're going to just disconnect every time, that's going to be interesting. But it is Remembrance Day tomorrow, so I'm not actually working. So no, not gonna make any promises. Not gonna make any promises. But folks, I'm gonna thank you for hanging out with us this weekend. It has been a blast. I'm glad my voice is mostly back to normal. But right now I'm gonna go eat cake. And have a nice quiet afternoon. I almost did Projects, almost. But folks, come and hang out with us in Discord in the meantime. We will be back next weekend for some shenanigans for sure. And we have Submus coming up. So yeah, there'll be a Christmas tree towards the end of November. But keep an eye on Discord for all those details, and I will let you know when that's happening. But for now, I'm gonna love you to catch you all next time. You all have a lovely evening. Bye 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 bye.
tell you what you can't do. Gotta change your head. Gotta change all